With the sound, feel love, we defy, we defy. with the sound feel love, we defy, we defy.
Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Round 3 of Vandal Hearts. We're still slaying and spraying on some Vandal Hearts. So far we've done okay, I think, for our first playthrough. Haven't had any major accidents yet, so that's encouraging. The Vlog Twins, welcome in. How you doing today? What's going on? What's going on? All my Vandal Hearts fans out there, we're going to try our best to get those hidden key locations. No guarantees, though. I don't think I've missed anything that we need for them yet, so that's encouraging. But we'll see. Everybody said it's really hard to do it in a first playthrough, so we'll see if I can manage to pull that off, maybe with the help of the chat. So. Might as well play the duck hunting game? I know, dude, right? I'd probably actually hit something then. These ancient games. They're almost like they're as old as me. Hey, you know, technically if these games are ancient, Bonnet, then I'm actually ancient. Because I'm older than this game. My gamer math. Okay, here we go. State loaded up. Maybe that'll be my new rule. Maybe I only play games that are older than me. That would be fun. Yo, Jeremy, what's up? Thrill, what's up? How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody having a good Saturday so far? I slept a solid like 5.5 hours after work last night. David, good morning. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Im? Welcome in, everybody. A wild Tropius appears. We're gonna catch it. Boom. Alright, so where did we leave off? I got a whole bunch of new party members, so that's cool. We've finally arrived. Father, is someone in there? Have I leveled Diego yet? I made him into a flying guy, Sooners. I made him into a Hawk Knight. And then I kept Kira as a bowman. Johannes, welcome in. I apologize. I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese. I'm not sure which one that is. But I feel your presence. We need to use that lift machine to get inside. Let's split into 2 groups so we can use the lifts on either side. Good. We'll meet in front of the entrance. Yo, Kyle. Kyle says, get him. The flying guy is the single best guy in the game. Okay. I mean, he's been really useful so far because he has really good movement. So he's kind of like helped me out of a couple weird situations. But he's like kind of weak like defensively, so I have to be like ultra careful with him. I gotta, you know, make sure I often just keep him out of harm's way. For anybody who knows this game, feel free to tell me if there's any of those hidden items I have to get on this map. If you know where they are. That's an aspect we're willing to take some guidance from the chat. Alright, so how are we going to approach this? It says split up into 2 groups to use the lifts.
Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
So let's figure out what we're doing here. Is that like... Oh, I think I see. So you step on one and it's going to raise up the other one. I see exactly what's going on here. I don't like the idea of all these archers being on the wall, though. That's kind of scary. That's super scary. Okay, so let's move here. Let's do it. I'm going to split up my guardsmen. I'm going to send 1 guardsman each direction. Session says if you could get the duck hunt to work on a stream and everything, that would be an awesome stream. Yeah. We'll get the little laughing dog going. Alright, so I'm going to try to get my guardsmen to, like, bottleneck these first 2 areas and see what happens. Oh, wait, he's my swordsman. Go back. Where's my... Oh, there he is. I'm like, where's my other guardsman? It's Grog, the Groginator. Grogdor, the Burninator. I'll send a swordsman one way. I'll send Ash the other way. Make sure you have a healer on both sides. Yep. We took Huxley and made him a bishop, and then I took the other one and made her a bishop too, Sarah. So I don't have any monk classes. I don't know if that was like a good idea or not. But that's what I did. Healing plus. What does healing plus do? Oh, it heals multiple units. Okay, we haven't used that yet. I'm going to use Mystic Shield on Grogdor here. There's 2 in this map. 1 in the middle platform up top. 1 far northeast. Okay. Yo, what's up, S-Doc? He says, what have we missed? This mission sucked. Oh, no. I was just talking about how I don't like the idea of having a bunch of archers on the wall. Just absolutely raining down on my units while I'm trying to work these 2, like, narrow paths. Like, I'm gonna be in these choke points getting wrecked. Storms, how you doing today, man? Thank you for those Go Populars. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Yeah, where am I? I gotta put him, like, offset so these archers can't shoot him, I guess. They have hella reach up there. I imagine that's going to be a problem. The top spot is the swirls in the middle. The swirl. Oh, I see. Swirls. Dude, I would have never noticed that. Look how subtle that is. It's like one little tile that has a slightly different pattern. And like this pixelated look is probably so hard to pick up. The other one's in the northeast. That would be over here somewhere. Probably one of these, like maybe that one or something. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. That's a very sus looking tile there. Yeah, there's a little X on there. X marks the spot. Whoever would have guessed it? One thing I wish this game didn't have is the extra facing mechanic. In these games, you always think it matters, but it rarely does. Final Fantasy Tactics does the same pick a direction to face thing too. Yeah, I guess it adds the like side attack, back attack mechanic, which is kind of annoying. Damn, this guy's already smacking my bishop. These dudes have some serious range. Facing does matter, yeah. I think it matters a lot for your melee characters as you position them up front. Because the side attacks, I think where the facing matters session is there's a chance to block from the front in this game if you're facing the proper direction. And if you're not facing the right direction, then you don't block as well. So like if I face him this way, these guys will be able to attack him only from the front. Like, because this tree is blocking here, I won't be able to get attacked from the side, and I'll only get attacked from the side there. So like they're gonna have to mostly hit me from the front, and I have a higher block percentage. I think that's where it changes the math. Huxley's about to get turned into a pincushion. Oh no. I'm assuming I can't shoot these guys from down here, right? No, I got like no. What about if I go up here? Can I shoot back? Only to there. Damn, that's weak, dude. My archers have like no high ground advantage at all. I got to experiment here with this. Nope, still can't reach. This is bonkers. That's how I was in Final Fantasy Tactics and some Ogre games. It's just a lot of stuff to try and make work. Yeah. If you're against the wall, the archers can't hit you. So that's what we're going to do with our mages then. We're going to move our mages like in here. Magic. She doesn't have a ton of MP, so I don't want to get too wasteful with it. So I'm going to hold that out real quick. I think Clint can do pretty well up here. Like if I put him here facing that way. I give a Mystic Shield maybe to Dolan. Best of luck with your playthrough. I saw you on this a couple days ago and I began another replay. Dude, nice. This is the cheating level. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough level. I can kind of tell this is gonna be a tough level. Yes, hopefully Huxley is not a pincushion when we're done. I hate the sound of that already. Let me see about these guys' movement. Are they gonna move like super far? Because then I can't like move Kira up too much. I think they'll both be able. Well, at least one of them will be able to attack Kira. But I can get a shot off here, I think. Did I finish Shining Force 3? I did. Archers will hit from the side as well. Oh, that's kind of cool. Level up. I remember playing this super young and never bought any items
I've
in
got
game.
news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Dude, you never bought any items. Like, not even like equipment? How did you play it?
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I gotta keep these archers, I gotta keep him out of like harm's way to an extent. Like an angle where the archers can't shoot me.
I've got news for you. I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Dolan with his back towards the archers? Yeah, that could be problematic. I don't know, man. We'll see how it works. The good thing about the archers is I feel like they do less damage. So damn, I still can't reach. Yo, thanks for the follows. Nikki Stoop, Josh Adams, Big Zen, welcome in. Where can I get this? I'm playing on Duck Station, guys, on my PC. No herb or gear? That seems impossible, dude. Bobby Grimm, yo, he says, you're finally doing it, playing Vandal Hearts. All right, let's see how this works out. This could be bad. I don't know. I feel like the guys on this side are in a good position. I got my guardsmen chilling with Mystic Shield already. You did that your first Shining Force 2 playthrough? You didn't even know you could buy equipment? That's brutal, dude. Alright, I feel like Dolan's okay if he doesn't get attacked like 4 times. He might be okay. Dude, it's a lot of fun, Bobby. There's a secret ending. You have to pick up the pieces of the Vandal Heart. I'm trying to do that, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it all without a guide. So I'm kind of like asking the chat, I guess. 17 XP. Alright, yeah, so both of these archers are going to shoot Dolan, aren't they? I think he's going to be good, though. Oh, I think he's going to make it. No. That guy up top might get him, though. Does that other archer have... No, he's going to get him. Bro. Oh, man. So many attacks. It will ruin the game for you. Your main character becomes a literal god. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem fun. Damn, dude. Dolan was like about to be a champ, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units were able to get angles on him. You think Eleni can cast up top? Spells aren't like projectiles. So in that case, I could do like... I could probably like wax both those archers if I can get the right spot. Maybe if I... Here, I have an idea. Maybe if I can wipe out this dude, I can move her close enough. You would restart? You guys restart if you lose like 1 unit? It's not permadeath, right? It's just a little bit of cash. I feel like that's like kind of cheesing it. Always? Damn, huh? You still have to earn said God mode, yes. I feel like we're chilling, though. I feel like we're just straight chilling right now. Damn, I can't cast up there from here. That's weird. What about if I move back a little bit? Does that, like, give me the angle up the wall? No. What if I go, like, super close, like in this spot? No, I can still only get one spot. They restart so they won't miss out on experience. Yeah. I'm not planning on being perfect, so like it is what it is. If we lose a couple guys along the way, we lose some money, I guess. That's the price of being bad at the game. Alright, so let's see what we can do here with Kira. It's funny because somebody told me, oh my god. They're like, yeah, if you make Dolan a swordsman, be prepared for him to just always be dead. Like, that's what they said, and now look what happened. So I got a big problem here in that, like, Diego is just chilling with his back to these archers, and I don't know how to kill them, like, this turn. Yeah, I agree, Nikki. I agree. Yo, Taco, what's up? I'm like so stressed out right now with what I should do. This game punishes you so hard for like little mistakes. I do need to at least take one of these guys out, though. I feel like that is very important. Vandal Hearts 2 punishes you more? Oh, no. You guys got me so excited to play this game now. I can't wait to play the game that punishes me permanently. Healing plus. I can heal both of these guys. Vandal Hearts 1 is 10 times better than 2. A lot of people say that. Yeah, we are perfect here, Jeremy. Haven't you noticed? We don't make mistakes. That's for losers. Okay. I think I'm gonna have Ash take this dude out. And then I can move my guardsmen up. Oof. Oh, that's not good. I need to protect his side now. Actually, what if I do this and I just wipe this dude out? I don't know. I feel like Grog is still in trouble. I don't think I'm playing this correctly at all. That is a horrible strategy. Although the archers can't get everybody, so we'll see. What if I spellbind one of them instead of trying to kill them and see if it lands? I hate that I can't cast Piercing Ray on these guys. That's super frustrating. Flames of Judgment was a nice try, though. What was different about Flames of Judgment? Was it just not a good game? Have I tried Tactics Ogre? Not yet. I would like to play Tactics Ogre. I haven't even played Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I'm a loser when it comes to, like, having played all these games. Alright, I feel like this is a bit of a problem. I feel like Grog is going to die, and that's really bad for me. Like, if Grog dies, I might actually have to start over. Immediate unfollow. Right? We're breaking up. Wait, does that mean I have to steal your GameCube? If we're breaking up? Yo, I'll be over in, it'll probably take me like 2.5 hours to get to your place. Bro, damn it, I lost Grog too? This is tragic. They were like, oh, I know what we'll do. We'll design a level where there's 6 archers on a wall that you can't actually attack. Tactics Ogre's so good, very underrated. Not the GameCube. Flames of Judgment came out like 15 years after the original and was only sold on Xbox Marketplace. That's kind of lame. Now I have to send more people. Yeah. Abort. We're going the other way, fellas. Can Kira reach up this wall now? No, still can't reach up the wall. Lame. Did you play Blazing Heroes? No, I do not think I have. Yo, what's the point of a flying unit that can't even fly up walls? That's what I need to know. Like, he's not even flying, he's hovering.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Did I play this as a kid? No, I did not. Like, he has good movement and he's vulnerable to archers, but he can't even go up the wall. Like, what are you doing, you bum? Use the cheat here? There's cheats? Yeah, we don't do that. No cheats on my stream. Alright, Ash got to level up. Ash is chilling now. Can I send him up the lift? Like, is this what that is? Do I hit examine? Oh, so the other one's probably gonna go down. I gotta alternate.
Oh yes, it's very
Yo,
nice.
Chambers. What's up, man? I still can't attack anybody because I'm not in alignment with anything yet. If you know your zone, you can use it to your advantage. Alright, well, I'm going to have Diego move here and kill this guy, because then he'll be facing the archers at least. I know, right? They should give us a Dragoon class, Aaron. Then we could just jump over the wall and not have to play these games. You already washed the beamer today, so I can't have a forever long fight. I still don't believe you. There's no way that you're washing a sand crawler that fast. Not without some really good scaffolding. Who's my favorite character? I think my favorite character so far is probably Grog. Grogdor the Burninator. But he's dead. So he's a little bit dead, guys. Use Sarah and Hex buff each other on the zone where the red stars are. What do those red stars do? Oh, they heal you. Oh, hell yeah. He said, you'll find out. You gonna learn today. She doesn't exactly have good movement here. But I think if I put her here, it'll just protect her for another turn. Anyone else seeing freezing? Hopefully not. Oh no, not Sarah. I feel better about the fact that I have characters up on this wall now, though. Nice block, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chambers. Because, you know, I wouldn't even be able to see it on my end, so. Alright, so we've determined that we suck at Vandal Hearts. We let 2 players die already. Or 2 of my units. But that's nothing that good old Clint Daddy can't solve. If you look on the ground, there's a percentage on each platform. You're talking about the, like the land effect. Like it raises your defense, right? If you stand on certain tiles.
Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
Oh my god. Cupid's bow. For my archers, I hope, dude. They need to get their act together. My archers are being bums. Kira got blocked like the one time she actually tried to attack. I should be able to attack this dude from here. Yeah, I got the side. I got the side angle. Alright, so now I need to bring him up the lift. Let's get Ash moving. Don't kick the borders yet. Or, boulders, you mean? Yeah. Alright. Might be as effective for them. It didn't really do anything. It was kind of weird. How much damage is she taking each time? I'm gonna save my MP this turn. Use the buff method. I told you, you won't regret it. Okay. No regrets. He's saying there's gonna be no regrets. I can actually hit this guy now. Are you saying... Do those things heal me and give me MP back too? Is that like a cheese strategy? Like, are we gonna cheese XP by doing that? Is that what everybody was talking about? Dude, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate you letting me know that that's possible, but that's kind of game breaking to me. That feels a little bit exploity. I'm not gonna lie. So like, this is a first playthrough for me, so I don't really want to like cheese the game. Like, does that make sense? Like, I want it to be difficult. I don't want to do anything that's gonna like buff my characters in a way that's not really intended. You know what I'm saying? I dig the idea. But that is a little exploity to me, and I'm just not gonna do it. I think it's cool that you could do that if, like, let's say you just couldn't get through the game and you played it again. You know, it would help you work your way through it a little easier, but I might go on there just to like heal myself 1 or 2 times, but I'm not gonna do that. You always hated the level with the farmers. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to, I might have to bounce people back and forth on the lift. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. Nice block. That's why we faced her that way. I guess that's like one of the uses of the facing mechanics. You have to have the foresight to know like where they're going to attack you from. You might have to send someone over to the other side. I think what I might have to do, Aaron, is just have somebody stand there and just shuttle everybody on the other side. Like, they'll just ride it up and down,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
nice,
I think that's my... Tiger... Dude, I swear they come up with the weirdest stuff, dude. Them TikTok gifts be gifting. Trying so hard to time them with what you're doing. I know, you put me on a lift and then gave me a tiger lift. Hard to find ones that have anything to do with this. Yeah, that's probably true. They're like, what the heck's a Vandal Heart? Alright, you lost your elevation advantage, Archer boy. Level up. This was your first tactical RPG? Hell yeah. I need to give Diego Garcia some more XP. Boom. It was yours as well. Nice. Gotta go put your youngest to bed. Have fun. You earned a follow from me? Thanks, man. Honestly, that's why I play these games, is it just brings back a lot of cool memories for a lot of people. You know, I could be playing Fortnite like a Zoomer. Mage oil, okay. She's not gonna be able to reach this guy, I don't think. No, sir. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm bugging out. It does definitely... Oh wait. Does Duck have fast forward or 2 times speed? Yeah, it does. It does. There's like you can go like 300% emulation speed or something. Alright, I can't do anything else with her, so she's done. Looks like a Lenny's the only one left I can move. Or actually, I can move Huxley. I can have him heal again. Seems like a game worth playing. You've been hearing about it forever. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna like, yeah, if I was playing this off stream, I would probably like maybe speed it up a little bit. If SFS had a true 300% slider, it would soul steal your AMD. It absolutely would soul steal me, dude.
Oh no! We suck again!
Oh no, we suck again. Alright, let's get Kira up here. Aemon. Yeah, let's do this. Let's wipe them out. Am I collecting the keys? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Damn, you suck, dude. He got blocked by an archer from the side? That's weak.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Ezra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. St. Jimmy TTV, thanks for the follow. Sorry, just noticed that over on Perp. I think you followed when everybody else on the other apps were following at the same time. Appreciate you being here, man. Hope you're enjoying it. Don't let SSF be the reason you don't go back to Saturn. Yeah, so, like, Panzer Dragoon Saga sounds like something that I would like playing. Like, there's a few Saturn games I think would be pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna have to have her just, like, work that lift for a couple turns. Sounds like hardships. Like 10 games, but 3 of them were technically Shining Force 3. That narrows the list down quick. Alright, I gotta go get that little hidden area next. I guess with Diego. But I did get through this first area. Like, I got through this first mess of an area with all the freaking archers, man. What are those guys called? Blood ghosts. Am I saving state at least? Actually, I haven't save stated at all this whole fight, so I should probably do that at least once, right? That would make sense. There we go, now I did. Alright, we found some iron boots. Lagapotamus says, this brings me back. Yeah, man. That seems to be, this game seems to be one that brings back a lot of memories for a lot of people. Did you get through the village level without casualties? I did, yeah. I figured out how to, like, bait them all to one side and, like, push those blocks around. It took me a while to figure out, so I had to load the game, like, one time. Because my first attempt was, like, a complete disaster. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I'm like, how am I supposed to get these guys to move? Like... and not kill them. Like, I'm just gonna counterattack them and just start wiping them out. And then it kind of like clicked for me. Oh, that's the farmer stage? Oh, I didn't realize that's what they were talking about. But yeah, that was a tad bit frustrating. On my first attempt, I had no idea what I was doing. I like this little lift thing. That's a cool concept, to have to split up and alternate your characters. I like the idea of this fight. Kira's just gonna hang out. Alright, so there's one more thing we gotta get, right? This, apparently, over here. There's a X in the dirt. Vanguard Bandits is also solid. It plays like this except with mechs. Someone was telling me Front Mission is a really good series to play. Was this on Sega Saturn? This is on PlayStation 1. I don't know if it was on other systems, but I know it was on PlayStation 1. So do these, I gotta find out if these things give me my MP back too, I think, just based on what people were saying. How you can, like, cheese the game here. We're not gonna use whatever that, like, exploit type thing is, but... there's a Saturn version of this? Okay. So this game is also on Saturn. Nice. Poor Dolan, man. This is another Konami port from the Saturn, like Suikoden. Okay. John D, I am. John D, I am. Love the profile pic, by the way. Love it. Vandal Hearts was great. It was released on the Saturn,
I've got
but
news
only
for
in
you.
Japan.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I think in the US it was PlayStation and Windows. Okay. So this game was on PC as well then? Alright, did she get MP back for standing there? 15 out of 24? I think she did. I'm just going to fill their MP, but I'm not going to use it to, like, cheese levels. I finally tracked down the original disc for this. Haven't fired up the PlayStation, though. Man. Having original hardware in 2026 is so cool. Sometimes I'm ultra jealous that I don't have all the things I used to have. All the things I used to own. Everybody else is doing pretty good over here. If they stand on the sigils, they get MP back. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my MP back, but I'm not going to use the exploit or whatever it is. Because someone was saying that you could just have them buff each other, like, over and over and over. And just get, like, tons of XP. But that seems a little bit exploity for a first playthrough. So I'm not going to do it. We're going to embrace the struggle, fellas. We're gonna play it like a real one. How much did they get back? It isn't game breaking to do that with your healer. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, what if they just have like so much HP that, like, if your healers are so overpowered that they're not able to be killed, doesn't that kind of... Isn't that a little bit game breaking? So, Session, these two spots that my healers are standing on, it gives you MP back, and apparently you can heal your characters back and forth, or you can buff them and get like unlimited MP, unlimited XP. Because it gives you MP back, and then you just spam buff each other and boost your healers. So, to me, that's a little bit exploity for a first playthrough. So, you know, if I play the game through a second time, maybe I'll do it just to kind of... They are very much able to be killed. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to make them fight the good fight. We're going to struggle our way through this in the hardest way possible. Alright, what did that do? How much? Oh, half the damage. You usually do that and reach level 40? Yeah, see, that to me just seems too much cheese. You're cheesing the game way too hard by doing that. Alright, let's hold still here. Yo, guys, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. Whopper with extra cheese? Yo, for real, dude. As long as you don't eat your Whopper like a weirdo, like the McDonald's CEO. Imagine being the CEO of a cheeseburger company and you can't even eat a sandwich properly. That's like your one job, dude. Figure out how to eat and sell burgers. Okay, so what are we doing here now? Let's get Clint. Let's run Clint up the middle here. Session, I think you would like this game, though. It's, you know, obviously different than the Shining Force series. But I think you would enjoy it. Because of, like, how your tactical brain works. I don't think you can switch their jobs after Session. I think it's a permanent choice. So I think that's where, like, the exploit kind of ends, right? You would have to have only healer classes do it. So only... Oops, I thought I was moving Ash. Well, that was stupid. Oh, brother. I was like half paying attention. I thought I was moving Ash. Oh well, I think we're good nonetheless. Thanks for the heart, Aaron. Once you set them down the path, they can only choose the next in line. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're basically committing them to that particular line of class. So you get a second class change session, but they're on like a fixed pathway. Like the next class is the same tree or same lineage, if that makes sense. I don't think it splits again. So they get a second promotion, but they only get 1/4
You are
in the
mine
road,
now.
if that
you
makes
belong
sense.
to me.
Poppy, thank you for the follow. What's the movement on this guy? Okay, those guys can actually move really far. So I could put a Lenny, like, right here. Oh, she can't go that far either. And Venom, I have a poison spell now. Yeah, you can't change to a different archetype. Yep. I guess it's a good way to look at it. Damn, that was weak. That magic was weak. Let's put some Mystic Shield on the Lenny just in case. Turnover. These guys, yeah, I was going to say, are they going to finally move, or are they just going to hang out there the whole game? Alright, so these guys are kind of flooding all one direction now. Oh, man, I hope I can reach. Please. Oh, wait, no, not her. Not him. Her. I hope I can reach. Please let it be true. Yes, that is huge, brother. Send it. I got a triple. We got a 3-piece. Some 3-piece tendies. Ow, I didn't kill him? Why are we doing this? What is this? Oh, I got a chain. And I can still attack. What's up? It's the same in Final Fantasy Tactics. When you can change, you kind of feel compelled to have your favorite characters max. Yeah. Yeah, like once you choose a particular path, you feel like you gotta keep it. Come on, Eamon. Be the man. One reason Shining Force always has a leg up on other tacticals is you can get all of the stuff maxed, and it's not overwhelming with the amount of systems. I guess the other thing is, like, you can go back and egress out of fights as well. So, like, in Shining Force, you're kind of, like, you're never truly stuck, right? You can always go back. Diego's 12, he's 12, Huxley's 12, Eleni's 12, she's 13. She got a skill called Bless Weapon. Alright, so everybody's 12 except for Dolan, because Dolan died so early. You just got this for Sega Saturn, can't wait to play it. Dude, it's pretty good, man. Triloquist, it's pretty good. I can't even deny that it's super fun. It's a little difficult at certain points, like to not make mistakes, but it's ultra fun. Still your favorite tactics RPG of all time. You hate that the second one didn't hit the same. Yeah, people keep saying that. They said it just does, it's like not quite the same. It's crazy when you stream and you get such a wide array of people in your chat, how many differing opinions you get. Because some people will say like, oh, 2 is terrible, and then other people are like, bro, you gotta play 2. So it's like, okay. Now I'm confused. I don't know what to believe here. Smack. Combat in the second is weird. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Someone said that you like move at the same time or something. Like you move like as your enemy's moving, and you have to know like who's moved and who hasn't moved. Like you want to attack units that have already used their turn or something. Fermented water sounds filthy. What is what does that mean? I need explanations here. Starting to notice a trend with classics and their sequels, right? It's almost like I think a lot of classics and a lot of games struggled with being too ambitious. It's like they made something that worked, and then they were like, okay, we need to do more. We need to do this, and we need to do that. And it's going to be so much better if we add this mechanic and that mechanic. And they didn't realize that it was the simplicity that made their game good. Dad bod flexin' says, love this game. 2 is definitely not terrible, but it's missing some of the magic that Vandal Hearts 1 has. Simultaneous turns, so you have to guess where the enemy is going to go and either juke their tactics or hit them where they end up. Yeah, that definitely makes it like infinitely more layers of things to consider. I guess I'll just use the rest of my MP to buff people. A Kiwi mechanic would be
I've
great.
got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Dude, Unicorn Overlord is on my shortlist, S-Stock. If you continue to watch my tacticals, like afternoon stream over the next month or two, there's a really good chance that we're going to be playing Unicorn Overlord. I think after Vandal Hearts, I'm not sure if I'm going to play 2 or not. But I'm definitely playing Ogre Battle 64 and I'm playing Unicorn Overlord. Those are 2 games that are, like, imminent. So, keep an eye out for it. You know what game actually surprised me? Unicorn Overlord. Yep. I watched somebody else play it recently, and I was like, okay, this is my jam. I forgot that you guys can see each other's chat now, by the way. I've only had that on my stream for like 3 streams. And I think it's very good, because like, I would have 2 conversations going between TikTok and then like Twitch and YouTube, and nobody can see each other's chat. But since they finally changed,
you are mine now. You belong to me.
They finally changed the rules on that. I can have a multi-chat that everybody can see on Twitch and YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't put it on TikTok, but it makes people less confused for sure. Disco Inferno with the follow. DPG, thank you for the follow. If you think an enemy will try to attack from behind, you can move behind the space the enemy will move. Yeah, that's a pretty logical way to do it, right? Speaking of logic.
You show excellent logical skills for a meatbag.
Meatbag. I should probably just end my turn here or something, right? And then just use my MP. I was supposed to get that. I'm a huge Vanillaware fan. So we're going to be playing it soon, Aaron. You know, so if you want to pick it up when I stream it, and then we can talk about it and play it together or whatever. Like, play it alongside each other. That would be pretty cool. I think you're right, but there was a significant staff change between Vandal 1 and 2. Okay, I mean, that definitely does affect things, right? When you have different people making the game, it's obviously going to be different. Certainly. Just keep tossing out Mystic Shields for XP. Did I ever get into Dragon's Crown? No, I never played it. Surprise, surprise, Aaron. Another game I never played.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Mr. Kind Videos, thanks for the follow. Kind is the way. We're always kind here. I'm even polite to the trolls that come into my stream. I politely escort them out with a smile on my face. We're always kind here. Streamer playing Peak. I think you'd like Stelladeus on PS2. Deus on PS2.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Oh, hey, it's the XP farming level. We skipped the XP farm. We are not going to use the XP farm. I didn't want to do anything game breaking, so I chose to stay on the struggle. Chaz, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the heart me, man. Appreciate it. Love your game. Thank you, man. I'm just going to use the rest of my MP that I do have, and then we're going to finish. XP farm is for losers. I just didn't want to, like... I didn't want to do anything that was going to make a first playthrough not feel genuine. Right? It's just like... Like, in Shining Force 2, if anybody ever did that with their healer in the first fight, like, you can take your Sarah in the first fight in Shining Force 2, and you can level her all the way to, like, level 40 promoted, and then the rest of the game just doesn't feel fun after that. I've been digging your live. Dude, thanks, Chaz. I try to keep it light. I try to keep it not too focused on the game. I prefer to keep my live focused on the people in here. Right? It's like we got the game, but I'm more focused on talking about the games, if that makes more sense. So, otherwise I would just sit here by myself and play the game. Like, it would, it defeats the point of streaming if you're just locked into your game for like 5 minutes at a time, ignoring everybody. I never understood that. You have to play Vandal Hearts 2 after this one? Okay. You'll be back soon? Okay, cool, cool. We'll be here for another 2 hours. Probably like at least 2 hours on the stream today. I do have to work 12 hours tonight. So I can't do like a super long stream today. I'll be struggling. I'll be on the struggle bus for sleep if I do that. How do I rate this game? So far, I'd give it like maybe an 8 out of 10. I haven't really gotten far enough, like story-wise, to really say like it's incredible or anything. That's still a really good rating. You know, it has its downsides. So one of the things I don't like as much, like Shining Force is one of my favorite tacticals. I love how it automatically moves you to your next character. Like, you can press square and do it. But I like the turn order on Shining Force. How it moves between the units. I prefer tactical games where, like, there's a turn order where your units, like, alternate between you and the enemy. So, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't like Fire Emblem as much, because it's like all of your guys move and then all of their guys move. So that, like, loses a couple points for me, because I don't prefer that style as much. Because if, you know, you think about it, in a sense, it's like you think about playing chess or something. Like, imagine if you were playing chess and one person got to move all their pieces and then the other person got to move all their pieces. That would be like super weird, right? Instead of alternating back and forth. I don't know. That's the way I think about it in my brain, like logically, if that makes sense. That would be a weird way to play chess. And that's almost what this feels like. It's like too heavy on one team moving at the same time. Am I supposed to just move everybody up here? Is that the play? Okay. I was like, how do I actually end this? It's the same company, Konami, and the same developing group that did 1. But it's the team itself in the group. Yeah. Alright, so we lost Grog and we lost Dolan, like, kind of early. But it wasn't a total disaster. Hey, what's up, Gia? Welcome in, welcome in. You just witnessed the first fight. Or, I'm sorry, you just missed the first fight. My battery, my controller is bugging out. We made it. We've only done 1 fight this stream so far. It's been pretty good. Yeah, but what's next? Are you sure we're ready, Ash? What happens if I hit let's head back? Well, I already saved. Oh, I get to resupply. Okay, that's probably smart. So I can actually go back to town and shop before I do whatever I'm doing here. I think I had this, but don't remember. If I remember the art with a Sharpie price on it, like you bought it used, I can buy another mood ring. Is that, like, worth it? What is it? I still don't fully understand what the mood ring even does. It uses a spell or something? Or, like, it attacks farther? Bought all your games used. Yeah, I remember that. Trading in games at GameStop when it first came out. Or, like, EB Games. Always had, like... It's a usable spell. I think someone did say that. I couldn't remember. And I think we have... I think everybody has the best armor on right now. But let me just double check. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, I think we're good on everything there. Disc go around, it was called, a local spot. Nice. All right, I guess let's go to the tavern. You found that weird banana for me. Haha. It was laying in the poison swamp, so I can't eat it, but please take this in return. I found it near the ruins. Alright, so we got the key of Earth. So those are 2 keys. I hope I didn't miss any keys yet, but I got the Nova key, I think, and the key of Earth. Nova key and Earth key. So if anybody's familiar with the keys, I think that was the Nova key that I got, Jorge. I think that's the first one that I got in a tavern. I talked to some lady and she gave me a Nova key. And then I found the banana in a swamp, and I got the Earth key. Those are the only 2 I have so far. Hopefully I didn't miss any. But we shall see, we shall see. Yo, Dude Rave, what's up? He said, hola, guapo. General Magnus. Oh, that's Magnus? We called up to him. Daddy. Lenny, wait. Lenny, is it you? Yes, Daddy. No, get away from me. Daddy, what is it? Hurry, I can't resist much longer. Daddy, what's happening to you? So far, so good? Okay, cool. Nice, nice. He can't hear you. Get out of there. Okay, looks like we're going to be killing this guy. We'll kill you all. Okay, this is going to be a big battlefield then. We have no choice but to fight him. Alright, I gotta kill Magnus. Begin battle. Alright, let's check the map over for weird spots on the floor. Yo, Session. Session, dude, look at the map. Tell me what that is. These things on the floor. Tell me what those are. Right? They're birds, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, dweeb. It's the Nazca ship from Shining Force 2. Where's Camila at? Alright, I don't see any, like, odd spots on the floor, like secrets. So if anybody knows of any secrets on the floor, feel free to tell me. It's an... Yeah, I know it's not, like, exclusive to Shining Force 2, but the first thing I thought of... was Shining Force 2. Let me look at the movement on these guys. Okay, they can move pretty far. So the only guys that I want to move up to, like, this area are my guardsmen's. No, not Dolan. Dolan, I love you, buddy, but you can't take a hit very well. No keys for sure. Okay. Step on the eye, see if you can enter it. Yeah. I feel like those archers are gonna blast Diego. Alright, let's cast Mystic Shield on our guardsmen's. Gonna make him some chunky boys. Bless Weapon. That's a new spell. Attack up. Alright, so I have an attack spell now. I can raise the attack of somebody. Alright, I'm going to end my turn here. I'm going to see what they do. I want to see how these guys move before I commit to, like, a particular direction. Okay, they're not going to do anything. Except, oh, these guys will move. That's good. Get wrecked. Alright, so I baited these two guys out with the guardsmen, which is kind of cool. Kind of like an ideal start. I think Clint is my highest level now. Somehow Clint became my highest... my highest character at 13. Am I going for the Vandalier? I'm gonna try, Steve. I got the first two keys. But pretty much, like, I'm only doing what the chat can tell me. So, like, I'm not looking anything up myself. So if I'm not able to get the help from the chat to find it, then it is what it is. That's pretty much how I play my playthroughs for first playthroughs. It's me and my chat against the world. I have been kind of leveling Ash last, or like not really emphasizing him. Alright, I got Dolan up to 12, so despite dying... So the two guys who died in the last fight were Grog and Dolan. But they're both, like, really good level right now, so I feel like I didn't really screw that up too bad by letting them die. So, I'm also guessing that these things are going to give me MP back again? Do they work the same way as the last fight? I would imagine they do. Like, I don't see why they would have changed it, you know? It works for everyone, including enemies. Oh, including enemies. Damn, so I gotta blast the enemies off of there if they get on them. I gotta take their swag symbols away. Yeah, so Steve, that was discussed here, and I basically told the people talking about it that there's no way I'm doing that in a first playthrough, you know what I mean? That would have been super lame. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna break the game if I never played it before. That would be weak as hell. Like, those are the kind of things you do on, like, your second or third playthrough, like, just to maybe get through the game quicker or something like that. But certainly not on your first. I think I'm in a good spot as far as levels. Like, I haven't had any, like, major errors along the way. I like the fact that I'm getting them to attack my guardsmen's, like, over and over. Damn, those guys have really high movement. I got them to commit, though. Like, I should be fine. If you had one complaint about this game, it's that you can't really grind. Yeah, I would agree with that. So, I'm a big Shining Force guy, if you're familiar with that series. And we were just discussing how being able to egress the fights and go back and do them over again is what makes that game, like, so fun to me. Alright, so Grog just did his job really well there. What if... Wait on, hear me out. What if I do this? What if I move him here? Is that... Yeah, that'll allow me to chain a heal plus, right? Now I can hit both my guardsmen? Yo, that's dope. Tactics Ogre, yeah, so Tactics Ogre, Ogre Battle 64, and Unicorn Overlord are two games that I am, like, really into playing in the future. You can grind X up in one match like Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, hold on, timeout. What's the movement on this guy? Alright, he won't be able to reach me, so... Full send, Diego. Ouch. Me run Bartertown? What does that mean? In Final Fantasy Tactics, you'll have XP and job points to grind for. Oh, Mad Max. I didn't get the reference right away. Damn, these archers are not dying, huh? Well, that was kind of a stupid move for me to put Diego out there, I guess. I wonder if I can get him with my bowman. It's probably gonna be a low hit rate, maybe. Okay, that's good though. All right, I'm kind of chilling now. I feel like I'm okay now. You don't want to take your airmen to archers. Yeah, I thought about that after I moved it, and I'm like, I should have like moved Diego last. Like that would have been the smart thing to do, but hey, we don't always do the smart thing here. You'll learn that. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. He had high ground. I feel like Diego's good as long as he doesn't get attacked by 2 units. So, like... let's try to take care of this guy. So I liked when Grog, before Grog was promoted, when he would attack, he was like, bleh. It was like the goofiest thing ever, dude. It sounded like he was puking on the enemy. 35. Wow, he's like way weaker than I thought. I thought he was going to do so much more damage than that. I haven't seen Goofy yet. Oh no. It's going to get weirder, huh? Oh, she just crushed the flying unit. She crushed that flying unit.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Damn, Dolan's kind of in no man's land. I can't reach anybody on this turn. He doesn't have one of those items he can use, does he? No. Smelly green banana. Yo, thanks for the follow, Steve. You can grind in Vandal Hearts too. Okay. I guess that's kind of cool. So that means that Vandal Hearts 2 is probably a little less stressful to play than this, because like you feel like you don't have to do everything right the first time. Alright, let's get a heal on Ash. It's not less stressful? Okay, alright. I take that back. Alright, I think I'm in a decent spot here. As long as this archer can't get like all the way over here to attack Diego, I think everybody's relatively safe, maybe? I don't know. Alright, he's attacking Clint. That's pretty much ideal. Hey, look, if you guys are going to attack my guardsmen, then, like, that's fantastic. The chunky boys are doing their job. Is that it? That's all they got this turn, huh? Magnus the Dark Lord. Alright, Huxley. Level up. I think the golems are weak against magic. I think they are too, because they're like melee defenders. They're like, I guess like the equivalent to my guardsmen. All right, I'm gonna move Diego back for a turn. Hold on. Let me see where I can move Dolan first. Damn, Dolan does not have great movement. Kind of sucks. Because I'm not going to be able to attack, am I? Nope. Dolan's going to be shut out for another turn. I can move Ash up. He probably won't die to like 2 hits. Clint has a lot of HP. If I could take this guy out in the center with my bowman, yeah, I should be okay. This opens up a lot of possibilities here. I just can't be like up in that crossfire section. I'm going to do a Mystic Shield on Ash, and then I'll move him up. Am I going Duelist with Dolan? Is that what the next class is called? I made him a Swordsman. I got 2 Guardsmen, 1 Swordsman so far. I suppose that's what Dolan gets next. Oh, what a Slayer. He's a god. Extra swag points for my man. Yeah, that whole moving simultaneously thing in Vandal Hearts 2 seems interesting. Alright, now I just have to see what the movement is on the golem. I actually think the play here is to just move him back a few spaces like this. I don't think they're all going to be able to attack him. Yeah, so he can't be hit by the golem. So I'm only going to take like maximum 3 hits. I feel like we're chilling here. I feel like this is good. You might make Clint a duelist. Alright, so that guy didn't even get an attack. This guy's going to attack Dolan. I feel like Dolan might be one of the characters that I need to like give a little extra XP to. Because he's slightly weaker.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, Rabbit, thanks for the follow. Inspired, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Can I get a yeehaw? You can get one of these.
Oh yeah!
Sweep the leg.
Yeehaw! Thank you, Inspired. Thank you for the gift. How is your, did you do a class today? Did you do some, you living the yoga life today? So nice, we might need it twice. Ooh, that rhymed.
Oh yes, it's very
Jeremy's
nice,
dropping
sir.
bars. Yeah. Thank you, man. The triangle is strong with this one. Ah, Inspired found the sticker. Inspired found the sticker. And the sticker for Aaron. Yes, Aaron got his custom TikTok sticker. I always do my best to live up to my promises. I said if anybody does Superfan, I'll make them their own custom sticker. He looks like Aaron looks like
I've
an
got
Ursa
news for
warrior, or
you.
like
You are
a
mine now. You belong to me.
like the Ursa warriors, or like the barbarians from Diablo in his sticker. Dre, thanks for the follow. Stay. All right, so good setup on the left side of the map. We're doing really well. I feel like I'm kind of picking this fight apart really well. So far, no mistakes. Who do I still have to move? I still have to move Kira. Oh, she can't quite make it to the spot that I need her. I think my guardsmen should do really well to kind of clean these guys out, though. Oh yeah, now we're doing it. I have an idea. Bless weapon on Kira. In your original Suikoden game, they advertised this game in the back cover? Oh, nice. Dude, alright. Let me know if you agree. But the Suikoden 1 cover art is quite possibly the worst cover art I've ever seen in a game. Did you get Darius already? No, I don't think I have anybody named Darius. Alright, I can move Ash. And I can move Clint. Everybody else is basically done. It's all good, man. I know you didn't mean it. There's only 2 units left on the map, plus the boss. Oh, he's coming forward, though. Boss has no chill. Which means I need to heal my guardsmen up sooner than later. Probably if I do a heal plus, I can hit them both, right? She has less MP. He has more MP, I think. No, actually he doesn't. Boo. Alright, well if I do this, pretty much everybody on my team is going to be almost full. Heal plus. Should be playing Saros right now, but I'm tuned in. We're locked in. Let's do it. It's boss fight time. How far can he move? Okay, he can move to there. So I can move Ash up like Or I can move my guardsmen's up, like, here. Diego does not need a heal any longer. Diego's just creeping over there. I'm trying to meet him like that? I don't know. Am I supposed to not meet him like that? I have no idea what's coming, dude. I've never played this game, so... I could be making mistakes. We very well could be making mistakes. I probably need to go up on the ledges more with some people. Like, that would probably be like an intelligent thing to do. Dude Rave is on a 5-stream streak. We're streaking to the quad. See if I can get Kira up here. Does the boss have any magic? That's kind of a question that I have. As long as the boss doesn't have like any long range chaos that he's about to unleash on me. He does have magic? Alright, well let's see what he's gonna do, because guardsmen probably are gonna hurt. Ow! My brother in Christ, don't do that to me. Alright, so the guardsmen are gonna be vulnerable to the magic. What's my MP looking like? He has 7. She has 7, so I can do this again. And that heals both of them. They did their job. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see him coming. Huh.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Jacob Simmons, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, let's get, oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's only 4. So let's do, let's make Dolan a real boy again. That was on your FYP earlier. They took her gerb. They took her gerb. They took her gerb. I like how they just get progressively, like, more redneck as they do it. It's so funny. The Dark Lord has returned. Huh. Eat that. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Perhaps mistakes were made. Why aren't you playing it perfectly? Haven't you played it before? Don't you even know what you're doing? Kira. Kira, that's my girl right there. She's always lurking in the back line. Alright, I feel like Grog is gonna get wrecked here. I feel like Grog needs to figure out how to... Oh wow, he's taking the opportunity to use magic instead of killing Grog. Get ready for a surprise. I can't believe he chose not to kill Grog. Like, he had Grog dead in the water. Wow.
He made the grave mistake of underestimating his opponent.
He definitely messed up. He's trying to kill Ash, yeah. Is this one of those games where the AI is like hell-bent on killing your main character? Yeah, suck it. Dolan's got, he's got caught up on XP, for sure. Dolan the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I don't think Huxley's going to be able to reach with a heal from here, though. No, he can't get there. Alright, so that means we need to do something like this. We're going to move him back here. And then we're going to heal him. So now at least he has a lot of MP. He can't get like killed or anything. And then I can blast this dude with Kira from the top. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Ash is gonna heal himself. The boss is kind of close to dead, but I think I can survive another turn anyway without losing anyone, maybe? I don't know. Except maybe my GOAT Dolan. I mean, everybody's really high HP, so that's helpful. Can he reach? No, he cannot. Diego is not in range to be the man. All right. What about a Lenny? I feel like she's been like non-existent this fight. Probably shouldn't have bunched all my units up, but anyway. They don't permadeath on death. No, there's no permadeath, but it costs you money. And I guess money's like somewhat limited in this game. Alright, Kira. I might be able to finish him here. Oh yeah, he's dead, boy. Here we go. Clint. Flawless victory. Perfect. 47 XP. Incoming KO. Send it. Yo, that was actually probably one of the best fights I've done yet, as far as like not being dumb. You're like the Yo-Yo Ma of Vandal Hearts. We did it, guys. We did it. Now I can save state.
You show excellent logical skills for a meatbag.
I've
Yeah,
got news for you.
I did
You're
save
mine
myself.
now. You belong to me.
I saved myself like an extra enemy turn there by kind of finishing him off. Magnus. Ugh. Daddy, don't die. Ugh. He's back to normal. Magic Stone's curse finally broken? Magic Stone? What's that? I was sent here to retrieve the stone, but he never told me what could happen. Who is he? He used me. It was all his doing. Oh! He got. No! One fight and she's calling him daddy. I know. Damn, calling him daddy on the first date. That's crazy. I think that's actually her dad. General! It's you! Oh, it's this dude. Kane. I feel like every game has a villain named Kane, right? Shining Force 1. There's a villain named Kane. There's like so many games where it's a villain name. Yeah, Cain is never a good person. I guess it's like derived from the Bible, right? Because like Cain kills Abel or whatever. So maybe that's why like Cain is like just a villainous name. Hey, don't be so mad. I came to help you. Hang in there, Daddy. Don't worry, I don't think it hit any vitals. Darn, we missed. You bastard. Well done, Ash, my boy. I should have known you were behind this. Tee-hee-hee. Great job, Ash. You and your men can be proud. Thanks to you, Magnus, coup d'etat plans have been stopped. What? You truly deserve the title of hero. And now, Eleni Dunbar and Huxley Hobbs, you are under arrest as followers of the traitor Magnus. Come with us. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Have you made your arrival yet? But you can't just... Of course I can. Leave us alone. Can't you see he's hurt? Back off. Ash, my naive friend. As you know, interfering with us is a tantamount to treason. Think well on whether you want to be known as a hero, or whether you want to be known as a traitor like your father. Nice, nice. That's good, that's good. It was nice having a quiet house today. Not gonna lie. I mean, I totally miss you. Don't worry, Ash. We're behind you. Yeah, we know who's really behind this. Glory or shame, Ash? Which will it be? No stream for 5 days for that comment. Yeah. Fate sealed. Okay, you win. Do as you will. Ash. Ash, you can't. Put aside your weapons. We're officers who have sworn loyalty to the state. Oh, a very wise decision, Ash, my boy. We're going to tour the ruins a few more days. In the meantime, put the prisoners in the dungeon downstairs. Ash, what's wrong with you? Say something. Yo, Ash is so scared of being a traitor, right? Because his dad was a traitor. Ho, ho, ho. Ha, ha, ha. Hee, hee, hee. Cough. Party time? Okay. Enjoy, enjoy. Ash. Where are you going this time of night? Clint. You don't think we'd let you go alone, do you? He took a puff. Yup. You're not as quiet as you think. Diego and Grog, too? You should have let us in on your plan. I didn't want to involve you all in this. There's no need for all of you to be labeled as traitors. We're already involved up to our necks. Besides, without you, I'd just be a washed-up old drunk.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
I want to do the right thing. I want to make my dead brother proud. Remember the surprise you mentioned? Sort of? What's everyone doing out here? Taking a midnight dip in the water? Haha, we were planning the same. Dude, Dolan has a wicked side profile, by the way. Haha. You're our leader. Tell us what to do. Dolan's an eagle? I know, dude. He's kind of like me. Look at that thing. He's got the... Ha! Well, it looks like we're in it together. Let's go and save Magnus and the others. Now you're talking. It's about time. Do I see somebody missing there? Yeah, I see Huxley's missing. Castle ruins. Alright, so we can't go anywhere else other than backwards. I did notice Kira behind the tree, yeah. I mean, you can't possibly miss that. Magnus must be in the same dungeon we were in, so we should be able to just go back the same way we escaped. Whoops, I got bad news. We've been spotted by guard dogs. Oh my god, that's a lot of doggos. That's my dog. If those dogs raise a racket, it'll blow any chance of stealth we might have had. Let's take them out fast. Yo, Steve-O! Welcome in, man. Good morning, sir. Thanks for the heart. Okay, so let's figure out if there's any... Oh, there's an obvious one right there. So that's a secret. Have I ever played Cartia? Nope. No, no, no. Did I see the stipulations? No, I guess I should check that, right? Conquest within 6 turns. Oh. Oh. So that makes it so I need to get press in here, huh? Alright, so I know of one secret all the way in that corner, so I'm gonna have to send my boy Diego out there, like, quick. Just occurred to me, definitely a good strategy RPG. Cartier. So someone mentioned it in another stream. I gotta go look at it. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna hit my boy Diego with the defense. so that he can go get that secret, like whatever that secret is, all the way in the corner. No keys? Okay, cool. Huxley and Alani with her, but where is Kira? Oh, with her father, but where is Kira? I don't know. Kira's chilling. She's being sneaky. Alright, so let's move our guardsmen's up to a little bit of high ground here. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
I hate you!
There's more dogs over here, huh? Nice. All right, let's take these dogs out quick. They have like no health. So they're basically just like glass cannons that are just going to run up on me quick. So let's give Dolan some high ground here. I have not played 2. Nope. Oh, the dogs are running away. That's an interesting twist. Alright, so now I get the whole 6-turn thing is going to be a little bit more difficult. You like 2 better? Well, I didn't play like extremely passive. I moved up somewhat quick, I suppose you could say. And my archers are kind of important for taking these guys out quick. Although it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get a turn in here for... I'm not going to be able to hit anybody. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What if I move him here? Nope. 1 spot short. What the tragedy? Tonberry, what's up, man? Tomberry, I actually like that. That's cool. I'm gonna like move all the way up, and then they're gonna like change their mind and be like, just kidding, and then they're gonna turn around and just eat my whole freaking unit that I move up there. Why do I feel like that's what's gonna happen? They sense Hassan. That's why they're running away? They're running away because your boy Cless is pulling up. Guns a-blazing. The guy kind of looks like you, Ash. This dude. He definitely has my nose, dude. Look at that. We got a pretty similar side profile. I gotta slick my hair back more and get some bigger ears. I feel like he's got me. His ear game is crushing mine. Ash and the I got called Ash, and I got called the Deep from the boys. Everybody said I was the Deep. I get mogged by Ash. Oh, all right, that's fair. I mean, he is a hero. He is the champion. Didn't Ash have attack magic? He does, but it's only like 1 space or something. His attack magic's like stupid. It's only 1 space away. Ice Storm? Like, I can't even attack up this little ledge with his magic. It's super weak. Bro, I don't know how I'm going to catch all these guys. I feel like I'm not going to have enough... I feel like I'm not going to have enough turns. They're making this tough on me. Like, how am I going to kill all these guys in 6 turns? That's crazy. I'm not going to be able to attack again. Lame. You might need the items like the mood ring. I don't even know who has my mood ring. What does an iron boot do? Also have no idea what that does. Yeah, I feel like I might have to do this fight over because... I don't think we moved far enough. Like, it's just not going to work this way. Yeah, I didn't know they were just, like, all going to run away from me. Like, they were going to go full coward mode. We're running out of time. Yes, we are. The fact that I only have 1 archer now is a problem as well. And they always seem to know exactly how to avoid my archers, like where they stand. So I'm probably going to lose this fight.
I've got
Man,
news for
it's
you.
crazy
You are
how
mine
they-
now. You belong to me.
They ran up here too to make it even harder to get to them. Mr. Opt-Out failed. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna die a horrible death. It's gonna be glorious. Well, let me at least find out what's here. A mage gem. I was not aware we would be fighting cowardly dogs. I think I only have, what, like 1 turn left? Like, tops? It's Courage the Cowardly Dog. I think this is my last turn, so we probably are going to lose. They won't attack. Yeah, I wish I would have known that at the start. I was like a little bit too slow getting my A little bit too slow getting my guys moving. Yeah, with this being my last turn, we're not gonna get it. All these levels for nothing. Yeah, my bad, dude. I can't read every comment like every time immediately. There's a lot going on. I have 3 different chats and I have the actual game to play, so you know, no offense, but I am gonna miss your comments. It happens. It's part of the deal. I came close, despite not moving up very fast. I still kind of came close. So honestly, think this will be very easy on a second attempt. Oh, do I still have another turn? Oh, I still have another turn. I'm chilling, dude. I thought that was it. I should be good then, because, like, Archer dude can take him out. And then Dolan and, what's her face? Sarah. How dare they? Yeah, I know, right? How you doing, Sal? You 100%ed it last year? This is my first time playing it, man. This has been super
I've got
fun.
news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I guess I can't count to 6, because I thought the last turn was my 6th turn.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Raven's Vision, thanks for the follow. Mango Bango, thanks for the follow. Victory is ours. Right, Inspired? Right? How dare I do such a thing? Oh. Try to be strong, Daddy. Eleni, I was a fool. I sent all my men to their deaths. For what? It's not your fault. You were possessed. I wish that were so. The magic stone isn't good or evil. It is only pure power. It just magnifies the user's true nature. When I touched the stone and felt its power, I was seduced by my own demons. I let the power consume me. It's all my fault. Yo, Tiny Sal, as part of the Nose Gang, bro. Look at this. Look at this thing. As part of the Nose Gang,
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to
I can
me.
respect the side profiles in this game. That's all I'm saying. I feel like I belong here. These are my people.
Oh, yes, it's very nice, sir.
Why, Father? Why did you look for this stone? Yo, thanks for the heart and the pops. Alex Sherman with the follow. Welcome, welcome. To resist hell's spites, I'm certain that hell is planning a coup d'etat in the near future. I knew that in order to stop him, I would need more power. I was desperate, and that desperation led me down the wrong path. We must get the stone back. It holds a frightening secret. I'm dead. Someone's coming. Ash, how did you... Forget about it. Let's get out of here. We gotta go catch 'em all. Wait, we've got to get the magic stone. The person's pulling Dolph's strings is Hell's Spites. We can't let that madman get his hands on the stone. User says, I just started this again last month. Such a good game. This is my first playthrough. I started it like 3 days ago. I actually streamed it 3 days in a row now. So that's kind of cool. So, you finally caught on, did you? Blood geysers, yeah. But you're too late now, Magnus. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got that stone you want right here. A grunt like you can't appreciate the true power of this stone. But I, on the other hand, you pampered little poodle, you knew what that stone was going to do to me, didn't you? You reap what you sow, General. You came here to betray me, and you deserve what happens to you. That means that we were just part of your scheme to frame General Magnus? This game is so good, James. It's fun, man. It's like, it's simple but fun. Oh, exactly. I'm disappointed in you, Ash. Your feelings led you the wrong way. Not that it would have mattered anyway. Let me introduce you to my beautiful young assistant. Oh, there she is. Oh, the betrayal cuts deep.
Emotional damage!
Kira. Kira, how could you? Surprise, yeah. Thanks to her, I knew all your moves. Haha, well, I think it's just about time for you to die. I won't allow that. Oh, he's turning into a evil boy again. Whoa. This is like Dragon Ball Z. They're like trading Kamehamehas. Who's gonna win? You still retain some power from the stone? I will stop you. No, we're tearing a hole in the time-space fabric. Oh wow, this is getting weird. This is getting sci-fi now? They just opened up the continuum transfunctioner. Whoa. Imagine this game with new graphics. Yo, for real. Daddy, Ash. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. He should just throw out that Kefka laugh. Island of Madness, Chapter 2.
After the disappearance of Ash and the others, it is announced that General Magnus has been assassinated by an extremist faction within the security forces. News that a national hero has fallen at the hands of terrorists sends shockwaves through the country and most blame the domestic security agency, which controls the security forces. This results in the ouster of Ronaldo Castile, Hell Spites' political arch-rival. Defense Minister Hell Spites, highly praised for his quick handling of the terrorist threat, is elected Prime Minister the following month.
Yeah, these cutscenes are kind of dope.
In the
Oh
name
no,
of
these dudes are
national
goose stepping. That's
security,
never a good thing.
Hell requests emergency powers from the Council. But as soon as he is granted those powers, his tyrannical nature emerges. He abolishes the Council, creates a secret police.
Yo,
and
Skitty, thanks for the
establishes
heart,
a
man.
privileged class. Finally, he revives imperialism and claims that he will place himself on the sacred and inviolable Ishtarian Imperium.
Damn.
Realizing the danger, some citizens join anti-imperial movements, but these are easily crushed by the Crimson Guard. It was the second coming of the Dark Ages, and terror reigned over all.
What's going on, Skitty? I'm doing good, man. Working all weekend, sneaking a little Saturday afternoon stream in between night shifts.
Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
Thanks for them GGs, man. Alright, so we are on to Chapter 3, Escape to Tomorrow. Where in the heck are we? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? Did they really put that in the game? Dude, what? They're just gonna drop like a Wizard of Oz line in Vandal Hearts. Like, is this what we're doing, guys? Oh man, I did not see that coming. Ash, something's wrong with the general. Oh, General, hang in there. Ash, it's no good. It's the end for me. General, no! I've stared death in the face all my life. I know what she looks like, and I do not fear her cold embrace. I was raised in a poor farming village. I was going to lead the simple life, following in my father's footsteps. But then the revolution came, and our lives were thrown into turmoil. For country, for ideals, for liberty. But however pretty the slogan, there's no such thing as a good war. They call me a hero, but I'm just a murderer with blood on his hands. But think of the people you saved, like Eleni. Eleni, 15 years ago I found her wandering around the ruins of her town. Adopting her was my attempt to make restitution for my sins. Ash, don't make the same mistakes I made. You must stop Hell and Dolph. Return this land to its former greatness. I beg you, Ash.
I've got news for
retrieve
you.
the magic
You are
stone.
mine now. You belong to me.
General Magnus.
And it's gone.
Your tire almost came off. What? On your delivery vehicle? Did you beat it back into place with a tire iron? That sounds like a fun morning. Too bad we had to bury him in this weird place. Something feels very wrong. Lost one luggage in your car was shaking. Oh, you lost a lug nut. Yikes. Rip Toto, I know. We're not in Kansas anymore. I didn't see that coming in a Vandal Hearts game. We went from violent blood spray to Wizard of Oz references in under 6 seconds. What are these things? I don't know, but they're attacking. Destruction of enemies or defeat of Ash. They only give me 3 characters. Sparkies. Sparkies.
Fire it up.
Alright, how are we going to play this? What do these guys even do? Hold on a second. Let me see what their movement range is. So I'm going to guess that a spell called Ice Storm might be good against these guys. Alright, so I'm going to do like this. I'm going to take him. I'm going to surround her with these two like this. Save your MP? Okay. Oh my god, that guy came all the way from behind. I underestimated his movement. Oh, these guys are easy, dude. Get wrecked. I just ripped that dude in one hit.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Vantus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Geez, looks like Populous. Yeah, you're talking about the terrain. Dude, Populous. That is a crazy pool, Brip. You know how long it's been since I've heard anybody talk about Populous? I had Populous on the SNES, and then you know what was actually cool? Did you ever play the PC version of Populous? I forget what it was called. Or like what the name of it was. Are there any hidden items on this map? No? Okay, well that's good, because I was probably going to miss them if there was. You didn't understand Populous? It was a fun game. It was like a weird, like, Civ builder of some sort. I don't even know how to explain it. Your brother played it a lot? You're showing age? Yeah, for real. Yeah, you're definitely showing your age on that one. I'm guessing there's gonna be some sort of surprise coming here, like feels like this fight can't be this easy. Something's gonna happen. That was it? Let me add a weird unknown pool to your next game poll. Throw it in, mention it in the game recommendations channel, and that's where I usually pull the games for my polls. New mage incoming. Mystery man. Aha, so this is why the spirits were so noisy. Huh? It's called Mysteria. Alright, yeah, drop it in the Discord and then I'll remember to look it up. You've destroyed the spirits. That was cruel. Those are the spirits of people who died young. They are harmless. Harmless? Are you crazy? Those things tried to bite our heads off. They were drawn by the smell of blood. You people have the blood of many on your hands. Who are you? My name is Zohar, and I am just as you see me. I have been exploring this strange land for some time. Just south of here is this land's only town. You should visit it. Good luck, strangers. He is a goat? Okay. What a strange guy. Zohar, where have I heard that name before? In any case, let's go pay this town a visit. Nobody messes with the Zohar. Alright, let's hit a save state. Okay, where can we go? Remote city, plains of... Alright, so the only thing we can do is go to the remote city. This was on Saturn and PlayStation 1. I actually didn't know that this was on Saturn. But someone said this was ported by Konami to both systems. I only ever knew of PlayStation 1. Saturn is the one system that I'm like the least versed in as far as like their game library. These houses are really old looking. Not true. That house is ultra modern. You're both right. It's both old and new. Sure, buddy. Saturn only Japanese. Okay. I feel like I have actual like money now. We have 19,000. It's kind of a lot. Is there anything else I can get for weapons? Not really. Oh, she can get a better staff. Hell yeah. Iron staff. He already has an iron axe. And they already have iron swords, right? Yeah. Okay, let's check out the armor. That looks all the same. Items. Whoa, what is an aura gem? Better graphics and smoother pixels on the Saturn? Aura gem. Should I buy this? Is this like... Oh, it's attack magic. Is it worth 8,000 though? Like that seems like a lot. I don't have that kind of money. We don't have deep pockets like that. Yeah, I'm not going to waste the money until I feel like I need that. Alright, I don't have anything. I don't really have anything I want to sell either. You need MP, so I'll buy like MP. I'll use that money to buy MP stuff eventually. Alright, let's go to the tavern. Is there anything at the dojo? Like, obviously we can advance again later. Okay, nothing to do there. Let's check out the tavern. Last time you played Vandal Hearts, your PS1 crashed and your memory card was corrupted. Haha, dude. I've had some tragic losses of save files over the years. Welcome. Huh? Never seen you before. Haha, you must have some bad luck to materialize in this dimension. What are you talking about? This is a loophole in time. This is the town at the end of the world. Okay. The flow of time is not an absolute. It's more like the weather. Sometimes there are disturbances. I've seen birds and small dogs come through rips in time-space. Most of the people who enter a warp just get spit out elsewhere, but some people wind up in this damn town. Like me. You want to leave this town? Simple. Exit this town and keep walking. The winds of time will take you somewhere, but you can't predict when and where you will appear. Well, that's good to know. It's got 2 followers on the game, most obscure one ever. Damn. Mysteria has 2 followers, like, on all of Twitch. That's pretty insane. Looks like we might be stuck here. A loophole in time? I've heard legends. The ship that was lost at sea and found 10 years later in the desert. Or the ancient princess who vanished while strolling in the garden. But we've got to get back. We promised the general that we would stop hell and get the stone back. Maybe not one to build an interest in. I mean, there's things that I do play off stream, like, you know, it's something I can do in my own time, for sure. Are you referring to the magic stone? You're the guy from before. Yes, I am Zohar. If you don't mind, please tell me about this magic stone. Let's go to my home outside of town and talk of this. I see. You and your companions are trying to stop this man named Hell. But are you absolutely sure that's the right thing to do? Think about it. The generation before you gave up their lives to build an ideal society, and what was the end result? We've let the council
I've
turn
got news
into
for
a den
you.
of thieves
You are
and
mine
liars.
now. You belong to me.
Will Jenkins, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. There will always be war, but by stopping Hell now, who's to say you won't be paving the way for someone even worse than him? Maybe you're right. But a brief peace is better than war. I can't sit and do nothing when I know that people are going to die. I suppose it is the struggle that lends dignity to our lives. It's decided. I will help you in your brave mission. Zohar, join the party. Yes! So how can we? There's only one way to get back to your time. First, we have to go back to the exact spot where you first arrived. Okay. So, I guess we gotta leave town. There's nobody else new in the tavern. If you miss this chance, you'll never get home. Okay, so basically he's saying, stop screwing around. Stop screwing around. You're always screwing around. Plain of sorrow. Preparations are complete. The space-time warp you entered was caused by a powerful magic source. This type of force always creates a counter-force. These mage towers will gather the force and recreate the warp. I sense something. Oh, we gotta fight more fire boys. Not these creeps again. Those spirits will drain the tower's energy. Suppose we have no choice. We must protect the towers. If this doesn't work now, you'll never get back home. Defend the towers for 5 turns. Well, that doesn't seem too bad, does it? How many towers are there? 4? So we can't let the towers die for 5 turns? Brother. Well, obviously this guy can attack it right away. What about this dude? Can he reach? No, that guy can't reach either of them. That guy can't reach it on this turn. Alright, so I gotta kill this one for certain. We definitely gotta kill this one. You'd think, right? I say this, and then I'm gonna screw it up, Will. Watch. Always screwing around. Dark Star. Oh, that's not great. Well, that kind of messed things up a bit now, didn't it? Now, didn't it? I have an idea, though. What if we block it? What if we body block it? He's probably just gonna loop around and just hit the other side. Oh wait, I moved to the wrong spot. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go here. Alright, let's see what happens anyway. I completely flubbed that one. Things are looking grim. Oh, I don't have to defend all of them. I only have to defend... I just can't let all of them die. I thought I couldn't even let any of them die. Only defend one. Oh, well, that's easy, dude. I'm just gonna body block it, and then it's GG. Right? Can't I just, like, wall it in, and then they can't attack it? I can move him up for 1 turn. And then I can bring him back to body block. Have I ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Rose? No. This is a series I wish would come back. The Blood Fountain is always fun. It is a bloody game. 67, 67. Alright, I guess she's just gonna stay still. Turnover. They're destroying the towers. Alright, yeah, there would have been no way to defend all of them. That would have been crazy. Once I body block the tower, though, they're going to get real mad and they're going to start attacking my units. Magic piercing ray. Oh no. Hold on. No, he's not gonna be able to kill it. Bummer. Bummer. Total bummer. This series may have a comeback. Suikoden made a comeback. I just recently played the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. It was kind of cool. Is there a way to tell if I casted like a status effect up on them? Because I can't remember who I casted like Mystic Shield or like attack up on. I will keep on playing the Suikoden series until my body gives up. It was fun, man. I had never played Suikoden 1 and 2, and I played them both recently. And they were really fun. It was Grog, okay. So I got Mystic Shield on my wizard now too, or my mage boy. And I guess if I put my backs to the pillar, then nobody's going to be able to get back attacked except maybe her. I'm going to need to... I'm probably going to need to heal and or Mystic Shield her next. No, it's probably going to be him. Oh, nice. My guy is wicked with the staff. It's a good time for a level up. Them boys are coming.
Fire it up.
Nice. That's a huge block, by the way. Nicholas Lopez, thanks for sharing the live, man. Appreciate you. These guys are burning me up. Damn, she's slapping, dude. Hello? Help? Send help?
I've got news for you.
Healing
You're mine
plus.
now. You belong to me.
Alright, we should be good then. I get to heal both of them. He's level 15? Holy. He's a god. I'm gonna love the next map. Sounds fun. Get him, Grog. I guess we're done, huh? Done, son. He's automatically ready for a class update. Oh, so he comes unpromoted. This should do some good damage, some good XP, and then I'm just gonna hold my ground again. I suppose wouldn't hurt to just like top him off, get some XP, because she has a ton of NP, so not really worried. As long as they can't get to the tower, I just hang out here. $111 HP. Balmung, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Alright, Ash, just, yeah, stay put, buddy. Turn over. Good thing I casted Mystic Shield. He would have died that first turn if I didn't use Mystic Shield to position him there. I'm just happy I have a heal that can heal multiple characters at once now. Brother. These fire boys are coming. Oh, that's it. We did it. We did it.
Oh, yeah!
Couldn't you heal all four? Yeah, technically, but they were full health already, so I don't think it really would have like done anything, right? The warp will open any moment now. Do you get extra XP for healing people that are already at full health? Is that like a mechanic? There it is. Jump through the space-time continuum. The continuum transfunctioner. Yo, what's up, Ben? Gary, what's up? Give up, traitors. You're surrounded. Oh my god, it's Zoot. Isn't that the dude from the very first fight? I can tell by his belly. Bro's had a few pints or two since the first fight. Zukach, you slime bag. You may work for the Empire now, but you're still just a petty thief. The Empire has hired criminals to swell the ranks of the army. Now these scoundrels steal from the innocent under the protection of the Empire. 'Tis a sad sight to behold. And I was foolish enough to trust Dolph. Don't blame yourself, we all fell for it. What's the delay? The villagers in this area are all rebel sympathizers anyway. Torch it. We'll burn all these villages to the ground. Now, not while I'm alive, you won't. That's double for me. We don't stand a chance, dude. The Nose Gang is ferocious. You can't stop an army with side profiles this powerful. What are you thinking? Let's take as many of them with us as we can. This was on PlayStation 1, Jay. But somebody said you can also play it on Saturn. I guess it was ported to Saturn, but maybe not translated for Saturn. Where are we? It looks like we made it back. I can't believe it. It's Ash. It can't be real. It can't be. Is it really you?
Hey, you guys!
Clive, my friend. Diego. What the? Where did they come from? Haha, now we can turn things around. Ash, they're Hell's boys. Let's show them the old crunch play.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Alright, destruction of enemies is the victory condition. Pretty straightforward, I suppose. I am on PC with Duck Station, Skylar. Alright, is there any secrets on this map? Does anybody know of any hidden tiles or items? Let's peek around. Well, that's definitely one. There's a little circle guy right there. Right next to the boss. Watch early poison. Who poisons? Is it the bats? Is it the bats that poison? I feel like they would be poison boys. Yeah, that's what it's called, Skylar. You can find it on PC if you just like do a Google search. Oh, I gotta push these boxes over here to get this treasure. Right next to Zohar. This bat is probably going to try to poison him. There will be a stage where there's a key but has no marking. Matthew says, yep, it's the bats. Okay. Stinking bats? I'm Batman.
Oh, yes, it's very nice, sir.
No, I'm Batman. The crater. Okay, so how are we gonna... Hold on. How far can this guy move? Not terribly far. I'm obviously not going to be able to reach him with magic. That would be insane. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So what if, hear me out, we only move like one space on the first turn. Like I just do this. Hold on, I got to check this one more time. My brain is fried right now. Yeah, I can't move to that space, but I can just move up like one space here. And then like one space here. You know what I should have done? I should have used something with my healer there. That was probably stupid. I should have used like Mystic Shield or something. Alright, now what are we going to do with this little gang of... Pretty sure the bat's paralyzed rather than poisoned. Okay. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, let me think about this. That might have been stupid, actually. Oh no, the bat can't reach. Grenadiers. Wait, those dudes are going to throw grenades at me, aren't they? Oh, I wanted to get these dudes to line up on the steps. That would be kind of cool. If I push this rock right now, it's not going to hit those guys, right? No, I'd have to like wait a whole turn. They're like archers, but with bombs. Okay. Let's wait a turn before we push this. Oh, I can't move him? Is he like automated? Oh no, Session. It's the worst mechanic in every tactical RPG that I hate. When you have a character that moves himself. I hate that. That's one of my biggest things that I despise in a tactical, when they give you a character that you can't control for a while, like Donhort in Shining Force 3, or like Peter in Shining Force 2. They give you that one dude that you can't control. Especially with a brain like his. Yeah, because like I'll come up with a whole strategy and next thing I know you got this dumbass just doing like the most ridiculous things. Damn, they're bombing my bishop. It's also inevitable in a RPG, I know. I knew you would appreciate me bringing up that topic since we had discussed it recently. Alright, so these dudes do not want to come up the stairs. And if I push the boulder, it's not going to do anything. So now I got to think about what I want to do next. I suppose if I just wax this bat. What if, hear me out now. Do you think he'll one-shot the bat if I bless his weapon? Or should I just like run away and push the boxes? All right, Diego, do it.
Do it.
Nice. He has pretty high movement. Oh, that was so weak, bro. Even with Blessed Weapon, that was horrible. Alright, that was a bad decision. Abort! Abort! That was a horrible decision. I don't have any archers over there, so like, I get it, but yeah, I don't have archers, so... I can't attack him down that ledge. That's lame. What if I do this, though? What if I go Piercing Ray and hit both of these guys? Yo, Dude Rave. What the hype? Attack this guy from the side. I don't know if I have the juice to kill that guy. Nice. Slaying and spraying. Action. Holy light. Oh, she has attack magic now. When did that happen? Holy lightning. Oh, 40. I thought that was going to hit harder. Alright, everybody's moved. How come Dum Dum over there didn't move? Or wait, he did move, I guess. Yo, I think Dolan's cooked. Dolan might be in trouble. Oh no. Yo, I always get Dolan killed, man. Yep, that guy made it up the stairs. Give me a block. No. Bro did not block. Did I forget to promote Zohar at the dojo? I didn't have a chance to promote him yet. Like, I just got him, and we did, like, the little flame spirit fight. And then we, like, went right into this fight. So I didn't really... I haven't been to a town yet since I got him. Dolan always dies? I know, dude. He's like... You could have done in the town when you recruit him? I don't think they gave me an option. Because I tried to go to the tavern, and I tried to go to the thing, and it said, like, hey, we're only going to get one chance at this, or whatever, and it made me, like, proceed right away. But, I mean, I'll just promote him. I'll just promote him when we get to the next town. He's, yeah, Zohar is upgradable after this, according to my TikTok chat. I don't remember having the opportunity to promote him prior to this. All right, I would have to look into how that happens. Cuz I just didn't feel like they gave me a chance to do that. Zohar. All right, I don't think I want to cross this bridge per se. Especially with all these guys with low health. So like, what if I kill the bat with Ash? And then I use a triple heal. There we go. Triple heal, triple heal. You've only played Vandal Hearts 2? I keep getting mixed comments about Vandal Hearts. Like 1 versus 2. Oh, I need to be able to piercing ray both these guys. What if I move him up 1 space and then I move him here? And then we go piercing ray on 3 dudes. Vandal Hearts 2 is the same but different. You need to play smart. In Vandal Hearts 2, you can train. Yeah, someone said you can actually grind in that game, which is kind of cool. Right? You're not like stuck with XP or like limited on XP, I guess, like you are in this one. Smack him. Aww. They're always after me, mages. Are they gonna try to bomb him to death? Oh no, he's in a bad spot. No. Tragic. Damn, I lost 2 units this fight. I've never lost more than 2 units. What is a rainbow stroke? Sounds provocative. Alright, this is pretty bad, guys. I'm not doing so hot. Didn't mean to backseat or anything. It was just a note for next time. Nah, no worries, man. I like when my chat tells me things. I don't consider that backseating at all. Backseating is like, hey, move your guy up 2 spaces. Use this spell. Use that spell. Hey, bro, what are you doing? That just gets annoying. How hard does his magic hit?
For you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Is his magic gonna hit way harder than his attack? I've never used any of his magic before. Kind of curious. Thanks for the follow, Botnator. Appreciate you, man. Does anybody know if it's worth it to just like smack with the magic? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. What did I just see there? His magic hits... Oh, I like his magic hits more than one spot. So, like, I could do something like this and hit both of these guys. Rolling fire! Oh, no, come on, dude. We're doing the 1 health thing again. We're doing the 1 health thing. Oh, that's brutal, bro. I feel like I'm so cooked, by the way. I think I'm in bad shape here. I feel like we're in a bit of a spot, guys. Because if I move Grog up, he's going to get torched. So I need to block. Yeah, I need to protect Ash's backside here. Sort of. I don't know. I feel like I'm smoked right now. Like, this is a really bad setup. Oh, that works out nice. I feel like I did very, very poorly this time. Not exactly on my game. It's like nobody came to this side of the map and everybody came to the other side of the map. I do like that he can hit multiple targets now, though, Bot, because, you know, he was a bit one-dimensional as a character for a while. Ash is going to get... He's going to get pushed in so hard here. They're going to tear him a new Ash hole. Damn, these guys really like Grog now. Well, I guess that could have been worse. Whoa, what is this? Oh my god, dude. It's just Ash against the world over here. I feel like we're going to have to replay this one, fellas. I think we're going to get a game over here. This might be the first time we lose. Like, all the way lose. Still doable? I mean, it's doable, but, like, I'm not going to get the chests, right? Like, I think I'm kind of cooked on the chests. I don't even know what I should be doing with this guy. It's like Ash against the entire world over here, dude. What's he gonna do? I just pop magic. Oh, man, I don't know what to do. I would probably have to retreat. If I don't, like, move back, I'm basically dead this turn, right? Like, I think my only option is legitimately to just be like, bye-bye. Like, I gotta go. We gotta go, brother. We gotta go. Healing. Mystic Shield. Grog and Dolan are the punching bags of this game. Yeah, Dolan's always getting shredded, man. No matter what I do, I feel like he's just... There was one fight that he survived since I've had him so far. Or actually, two, because he survived the first fight. Alright, we got these guys to split up, even though they're probably going to kill Clive. And then Zoot is he's gonna get zooted by Zoot. Sorry, Ash, I've got to retreat. Yeah, I bet you do, buddy. Behind the bridge pole, yeah. Well, they didn't decide to go that way anyway, so I guess they saved me from my own stupidity. I have no idea what I should be doing here. I think I'm cooked. I think we are done, guys. I think we're done, guys. Long live Clyde. Turnover. All right. What kind of trickery are they going to do now? I don't see any way out of this pickle. Youch! I could technically maybe just kill the boss before he kills us. Dude, I'd be losing so much XP though. And I wouldn't get any of the hidden items. I feel like that's a disaster way to play right now. This is like the only way I can think of to strategically position. Defend his backside and heal him. Oh, that guy went for Ash. That's good. Maybe good. I think they're gonna wreck him. It's gonna depend on whether Ash survives this turn. Like if they cast magic on him, he's... Oh, that hit kind of hard. Yo, give me a level up. Yo, we did it. Oh my God, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live, guys. That's crazy. And I'm gonna get the hidden spot. What is that? Gold coins. Oh, that'll make up for all the dead people. I think we might actually do this, fellas. I think her healing plus heals for more. Oh, you just said it in the... Yeah, you just said that as I was saying it. Healing plus. Great minds think alike.
You show excellent logical skills for a meatbag.
Die. We're slaying and spraying. Alright, so now here's the question. Do I try to kill these enemies because I'm actually like not in a bad spot now anymore? Should I try to kill everybody and get the XP? Should I risk it? Huxley's not in a great position here. Huxley will probably die, so if I do that, I think Huxley dies. Like, if I don't kill the boss, then Huxley's gonna get shredded. Risk it and kill the healer? Oh, you have to kill everyone anyway. Oh, I thought if I killed the boss, it would be over. Oh, well, in that case, I mean, there's only one play here, right? I gotta get him zooted. Later, dude. For some reason, I was thinking in my head that if I kill the boss, it was going to be the end of the fight. So now, is Huxley going to survive? He is. He's going after Diego. That's even better. Dude, that's incredible. Well, in this case, I'm going to go get that treasure chest. Like, why not? I'm going to go get the chest. Because these guys are weak as hell. They're not even going to, like, they're not even going to do anything to me. That's crazy. All right, I mean, yeah, let's just run and go get the chest because they're not putting any heat on me. I can just keep healing and do that as needed. Well, we lost some people in this fight, but I did figure out a way to get all of the treasures. If Botinator hadn't said you have to kill everybody, I would have never thought about it. I'm not gonna attack yet because I don't want to end the fight on a counterattack like by accident. So I want to leave 2 of those guys up for now till we get that chest. Yo, that got super sketchy for a while though. I didn't think we were gonna make it out of this. That is by far the most mistakes that we've made, like, early on. Get out of here. It's a potion elixir. I did all that for an elixir. Let's heal. Heal, please. This is your favorite game of all time, so I couldn't even tell you how many times I've played through it. Nice, dude. Well, it's cool to have you in here because this is a first playthrough, so, like, all of the tips and the suggestions I can get are useful in a sense. Like, I have a lot of blind spots, we'll put it that way. Things that I'm not going to know about, and they're going to catch me off guard, so. Let's kill this guy. There's a part 2. I think I might play the part 2, because everybody seems... Wow, dude. Everybody seems to want me to play part 2, so... Tip, never go monk. Well, good news is I didn't go monk. I decided, like, so the way that I typically play, like, tactical RPGs is I like to play, like, defensively. So I went 2 guardsmen, 1 swordsman, and 2 bishops. I figured that would make for, like, a more sustainable party. Which way is this guy facing? Like, what side is the back side of him? There we go. Honestly, don't see many people play it on stream, so it was nice randomly come across you doing so. Nice, man. I've been playing a lot of tactical, so my afternoon stream right now has been all tactical games. So I played, if you're familiar with Shining Force 3, I just played 180 hours of Shining Force 3. I played every single scenario. And I beat it all on insane difficulty, so, like, it was super tedious, but it was a lot of fun and worth it. Making them monks is a massive waste. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to, like, turn your most powerful attackers into melee units. That would be stupid. Alright, so we still got 5,000 gold. Like, that wasn't the worst thing in the world. So, if you want to play Shining Force, that would be on Sega Genesis. So that would be like a different program. And then if you want to play Shining Force 3, you got to get a Saturn. Sega Saturn. You have to find a way to get a Saturn or emulate Saturn, because Shining Force is never translated into English for, like, some of the scenarios. Guardsmen are strong but super slow. When you get to the end game, you need a Sky Knight, but keep the other archers. Okay. I made Kira, so I made Kira a bowman. I made Diego a skyhawk. I went 2 bishops, 2 guardsmen, and then I made Dolan a swordsman. Commander Clive, well met. Ash, beyond hope. But where have you been these past 3 miserable years? Oh, they were there 3 years? Oh, it's like a different time speed or whatever. 3 years. We've only been gone 1 day. The truth is we're lucky to have come this close. We might have easily been off by 20 years or more. It can't be true. Let's go back to the village and talk it out. With decent attack stats? Yeah, so... I don't know. I think I like the party that I made so far. So that's what happened while I've been gone. Many good people want to resist Emperor Hell, but all of their leaders have been either executed or exiled. If only we could bring everyone under the same banner. Let's do it. We'll set off some fireworks that will rouse the resistance from sleep. Fireworks, huh? What's the plan? We'll storm the Imperial prison. The one that they brag is impenetrable? It would be a great victory for the rebels. That's where they hold the political prisoners. If we could free them, we might finally be able to organize ourselves. Clint, Eleni, and Ammon are being held there too. It's perfect. 2 birds with 1 stone. Ah, or in Diego's case, 1 bird with 2 stones. I think we should try it. The prison is the next key holder? Okay. I'll lead the troops during the actual attack. Clive, I want you to start trying to galvanize the resistance. I understand. Things are just starting to get interesting. Oh, there's a shop. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Before I do shopping, let's go to the dojo. Let's do our boy, Zohar. Sorcerer. Grant this soul new wisdom and powers in the service of mankind. Zohar is advanced to the class of sorcerer. Sorcerer, bishop, swordsman, guardsman, bishop, hawk knight, champion. So we still don't have Clint, right? We don't have Clint. We don't have Kira. Some of our other people. So no ninjas this playthrough. Yeah, I never made any monks. So I don't know. Do monks become ninjas? Because I didn't make any ninjas or monks. Okay, so no ninjas. There will be no ninjas. Okay, Iron Claw armor. Still no better armor. 28,000, dude. I'm chilling. I got a lot of money though. Have I been collecting the hidden keys? Yes. I got the first 2. I don't think I missed any. I'm not, like, 100% certain, but I don't think I missed any. No, I got Nova and Earth, so as long as... Yeah, this is my first time playing. Yep. Shooting off now, but I'll definitely be back when you're next on this. I hope you keep enjoying it. But I think the next time I'll be playing this is probably Tuesday afternoon. So I'm going to be doing Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm sorry, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 on Monday night. And then I'm going to do Vandal Hearts probably Tuesday afternoon and Wednesday afternoon. Did you collect the one in the Poison Cross? Yes, that was this one, the Earth Key. I got the, like, banana, and I gave it to the dude, and he gave me the Earth Key. What do I do with these coins? Do I just sell these? Is this just money? Then Friday afternoon and Saturday afternoon? Maybe. Probably. Frodo knows my schedule. How did he do it? He's a psychic. He's got a crystal ball. He's seen the future. You know what? Yeah, just never stop streaming. Why? Why not? It's just money, so I should just sell it at the shop. Oh, it's worth 1,000. We're never gonna stop streaming, Frodo. Did you end up beating the boss in your Ragnarok mod, the one that I watched you play for like an hour just to watch you die? Sorry, that sounded like really mean. The one that you fought valiantly for an hour just to come up slightly short. Oh, you didn't stream last night. Okay. I thought you had it, dude. I thought D'Angelo was gonna come in and do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing KOTOR Monday night. So, Bot, since you're new in here, for anybody new in here, the way that I do my stream is I separate it into 2 categories of content. So I've been doing an afternoon stream, 12 p.m. Eastern. Every time I go live, it's 12 p.m. Eastern. I've been doing nothing but tactical games. And then my nighttime stream, I do it at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And I do like JRPGs and more like story-driven games. So I've been doing things like Xenogears, Legend of Legaia, so we get into Knights of the Old Republic. Anything that has like a good story to it. That's just kind of how I've been like subdividing my content. And I usually stream about 4 or 5 times a week. And I do about 3 hours to 4 hours per stream. So let's check out the tavern. If Phoenix decided to show, it would have been over. Yeah. Sometimes those things are just like hit or miss. When there's such like little margin for error, sometimes you just gotta get lucky. Before Emperor Hell came to power, people thought the Royalists were behind the terrorist attacks. But it looked like those were lies spread by Hell's party. I wonder if he goes to cook. Does he go into Hell's kitchen? The Empire has been doing strange things. On one hand, they're busy stamping out rebels. On the other hand, they're digging up ruins. What's going on? The army made up of criminals and thugs. But the Crimson Guards are something different. I've heard that at the top there are 5 Crimson Generals. Dude, Session. 5 Crimson Generals. I'm just saying, what does that sound like? The Crimson Guard? You wouldn't happen to be the Rainbloods, would you? It is said that none has ever been bested in personal combat. That's crazy, the similarity to Shining Force 3. 5 Crimson Generals. Okay. That might be it here, right? Basil Gate. I don't think I'm going to have time for another fight. But let me just see what this looks like here. We've got to pass here to reach the prison. I want to at least like look at this fight and see what we're going to be up against and come up with some strategy. They're not going to let us just pass. They're not expecting us, so let's hit them hard. What's my favorite Pokemon? I don't really follow Pokemon too much anymore, so like my favorite Pokemon would be like probably from like the OG Pokemon, maybe like a Machamp or something. I used to like the Machamp, the little fighting one, the fighting type Pokemon. Machamp and Machop and Machoke, they were kind of cool. I haven't played Pokemon in like 20 years. My 8-year-old just got into Pokemon, so he's like starting his obsession with collecting the cards. And I'm hoping it's not going to be a really expensive thing for me as a dad. See if there's any spots on this map that stick out to me. There's a chest here. That looks like a spot there. Okay, so I gotta get that. I know, it's gonna be expensive. Don't machoke on these nuts. Oh my god. You said waiting for me to see it. You just soft tossed it into the chat and was waiting for me to see it, huh? It might be with everyone tapping into that market. I know. Everybody wants Pokemon stuff nowadays. You know what the problem is? The kids are still playing Pokemon and the adults never gave it up. So now you have like multiple generations of demand for Pokemon cards where like when I was a kid, it was only kids buying them. You weren't competing against like 40-year-old dudes trying to open up packs. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just kids opening up cards. Now you got to compete against like, you know, Greg down the street who has a $100,000 job and buys Pokemon cards with his disposable income. Like, freaking Larry down the street is a software developer and spends 20 grand a year on Pokemon cards, so your kids can't afford them. Ah, brother. Will I stream a Pokemon game in the future? I can't. I'm not going to rule it out. I would say it's probably like one of the less likely pieces of content that I would get to. Like I'm not really like a Pokemon guy. I did play the games growing up. Like I played Pokemon Red and Blue or whatever on Game Boy. I played Pokemon Snap on N64 and like Pokemon Stadium. But I never like got huge into Pokemon, so I would say there's probably like you'd probably be better off watching other streamers when it comes to like Pokemon stuff. I wouldn't really be your guy for that. But if you're into tactical RPGs, I got you. Your sister got into it and spent $3K on booster cards. Have him play the Pokemon app where he gets 2 free packs a day. Damn, 2 free packs a day. That would have been good for my dad for cigarettes. That's where the real savings would have been. Target has a 2-item limit on Pokemon, so I take my twin, your fiance, my twin's daughter, and wife. You're breaking the system, bro. RPG is my jam, less stress. Yeah. Alright guys, I am going to end the stream here. As always guys, check me out on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok every time I go live, as well as YouTube Shorts. If you would like to support my channel, the easiest way...
Give me 2 taps and a Ric Flair!
The easiest way to do it that doesn't cost you anything is to just drop me a YouTube sub. Alright, I'm really trying to build up my YouTube channel. You know, I know not everybody can afford to support streamers with gifts and subs and all that stuff, but you know, just hit the sub button on YouTube if you would like to support me in any way. You can find it at Cless_gaming, the same tag as my Twitch. But other than that, guys, I'll see you Monday night. Monday night, we're going to continue Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 for my light side Jedi consular run. That'll be 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll do some Vandal Hearts on Tuesday afternoon, 12 p.m. Eastern. So, guys, have a great Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you soon. For those of you on Twitch, if you're going to hang out, I'll probably find somebody to raid out, and I'll see you later.
Cless_gaming. Hello, welcome. Let me shout you out. You're streaming the Vandal Hearts category. Is she? Hello, for those who don't know me, my name's Colicus. I'm a mining dwelf who plays video games and does digital art. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the remade version on Steam. What is this image? Oh my god.